Hello, welcome to Zero Stream. It is episode 17 and it is Wednesday. Today I do a long stream. Today I stream longer than usual. Let's go. Welcome everybody. I'll just turn on the stream from my phone. I'll see the chat and then we can get into business. All right. Let me know in the chat if you're watching. Let's share hellos and all that. But firstly, I will need to do this thing, then I go to Elma. There we go. Yesterday, I was streaming and I played Bounce Back. And during my stream, I started practicing the level from scratch and I practiced the shot like world record style where I don't use this route here, like going around here. Instead, I do the shortcut straight through the holes. I started training the style and during the stream I made quite good progress. I made it up here 3 times, but each of those times I failed in the end here in the hang and I ended the stream. I took a break, small break, and then I kept on playing. I stayed up quite late last night. I played some Elma and I got 47.84 in the level. I'm now top 4. I started playing the level yesterday. I got this time yesterday. It was one day effort and I'm top 4 in the level. Let's go. I'm really happy about that. Also, I played Steep Corner. I was ranked 172nd, I think, before with 41.14. I now have 43.32 in the level. I'm not gonna play this level right now, even though I could go further with the time, but I'm ranked 32nd at the moment with my time, so it's much better than before. And also I got quite good cut to my total time, where my total time currently stands. Let's look at some statistics. Hello 8ball, hello Joey, welcome to the stream. I will show the replays. I will wait a little bit longer until there's like more than a few people. I'll let people come, but I will show the rec today. It's quite good one. So I go to my profile. I have 36 minutes, 26 seconds, 99 total time. I have been dropping my total time, honestly, like something like 10 seconds in the last week. I have been very active with internals. Yesterday I was showing some of the rides I made during the weekend, but just yesterday alone I cut my total time 4 seconds, almost 5 seconds. So it's looking quite good, and where my total time currently stands, I will have to go to Elma stats to check it out. Here I don't have my stats up to date yet, so don't worry about it. But basically I am ranked 11th at the moment because Grob is here, like where I'm not in the list, Grob is 11th with 36 minutes 27 seconds, 0.62. I passed him. Now I have the 11th best total time in the world, and next up is Raven, who has 36 minutes and 11 seconds, 0.48. So it's like 15-second gap to the next person, 15-second gap, and I will be top 10 in total time category, which is kind of crazy because for years I had such a bad total time. Like for the longest time my total time was like 50 something minutes. Despite being really good at the game, I just hadn't played the levels at all. So I have been making real progress with this one, and I'm happy about it. Today I will play some internals for sure. I will continue the progress with this one, and I will play the barryp apple battle. I wrote it in the title in Twitch basically. barryp is starting apple battle today that will last for 2 hours and 30 minutes. It's massive level, so I'm quite stoked about that. Joey says that, oh yeah, 50 minutes total time, so bad. I mean, for someone who has been rank 1 battle player and second best player in a World Cup, etc., 50 minutes total time is really bad. So I don't speak for everybody. People are at different skill levels of the game, as they should. But for me personally, for the longest time I didn't put in the effort, and now I have been doing it for the first time in the past year or so. Before that it has only been like couple internals here and there that I start playing more seriously, and I did in 2015 I was second best player in Serpent's Tail, and in 2017 I believe I was second best player in Tricks Abound. So those 2 levels I have done very well in the past, but now I have found real consistency in internals, and I think something has really clicked for me in the past year and a half, basically. Like year and a half ago there was Boss Cup that we played in the scene, and it lasted for 15 weeks. Massive contest, massive cup, and it was actually I have won some cups here and there, but Boss Cup was quite honestly the first like really major cup that I ever won. So it was important milestone for me to make it happen, and year later World Cup started, basically around April this year or May, something like that, when World Cup started. It was another 15 weeks contest, and I also won that one. World Cup I won actually quite dominantly, even more so than Boss Cup. So the experience that I've gotten during those 2 contests has been massive for me. I've improved very much as a player, and big part of it is because I've started using save load seriously for the first time. Like, I'm talking much about save load, the impact of it on my stream, and one reason for that is because for a long time I was one of the people who was against save load. I knew that people were using it, and I always felt some negativity about it. Like, it's tasteless or in some way against the spirit of the game to do so, but there has been a big mental shift for me personally when it comes to save load, and I've realized just how much impact it has on the results when you play and your whole skill level as a player. I think it's like it has helped me to get past some mental blocks when you're playing. Like when you see a really crazy time, there has often been this resistance in my mind, like, okay, I'm not gonna go through with the trouble, I'm not gonna challenge that because the time is obviously crazy good. I'm not going to play that because it would take me so long time and yada 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 yada. You know, I've been having this mental resistance about it. I think for the first time when I've started grinding save load, I have just started to think about it differently, that if I see a time that is seemingly impossible, seemingly crazy, I just start to find out, like, well, how do I do it better? And that has really been good for me. And in order to challenge those really good times, you have to be cocky about it. There's no way around it. It doesn't have to be anything negative. It can be pure confidence, but you really have to believe in yourself that, okay, of course I can do it. The question is, how do I do it? That's the first step. If you manage to approach it like that, then you actually have a chance of doing it. But if you don't consider it as a possibility that, yeah, I can actually do this, I can actually beat this, then it's probably never going to happen. So that's been a shift for me in the past couple of years, and I feel like when it comes to internals, when I play them now, it is just this process of like making a plan, practicing it, and executing the plan. And if it fails, you do it again. You make a new plan. You practice the new plan. You execute the new plan. If it fails, you do it again and again until you do it. And I feel like any internal, any level, absolutely any level, I can take on the challenge. I can do really well. In the past, I've been stuck on the idea that I am bad at certain aspects of the game. I'm bad at certain levels, but I no longer feel that way. Even if that's the reality, even if I actually suck at some things, I simultaneously don't feel like I actually suck at them. I just realize that I haven't put in the effort. I need to go through the effort, but I can make good results happen. So 35 minutes total time is going to happen for sure, and it's gonna happen relatively soon. I'm gonna be working on it, and it's kinda on my mind that I think I have to approach my speedrun project a little bit differently than in the past. If I just start grinding it blindly, I think that's not the way to go at the moment. I am at a point where I have executed my safe playing style relatively well. Not many fails in the whole speedrun, and executing several important styles as well. So I'm at a good place with my time, but how do I do better? I simply have to practice the levels more and if I play internals to get new best times, I gain knowledge about the levels that I simply won't get anywhere else. I'm not gonna get better results in some of these levels unless I really take the time to practice them. It's not real practice to only enter them during speedrun attempts. It's just not gonna be the same. So there's 2 missions for me at the moment. 2. One of them is 35 total time project, one of them is speedrun project. They will happen simultaneously, but right now I have my main focus on my total time project. I'm very inspired about that. Bloodstack is in the stream. Hello dude, welcome. I was looking at my times yesterday and I noticed that I have 54.99 in expert system when I was aiming for 36 total time. So I drove this 54.99 PR. It's not a terrible time. It is 30th best in the world, but this is a level where I can cut off 4 seconds for sure if I just do the new styles. And yeah, 50 seconds for sure. TM has 50.47 and he doesn't, like, Zweck is the only person as far as I know who uses the world record style here at Killer, which I could actually show. I will show you the options in this level. In expert system you can do that same route in 2 different ways. There might be even more variations, but I'm just going to focus on the 2 different options now. I doubt that I will be grinding the world record style, but I will show it for reference to show you how 49.67 is made in the level. It's pretty good time and it's one of the most, if not the most, long-lasting world record in the game. It's been driven in 2012 and it's lasted for 12 years now. So this is Zweck's world record replay. Let's go, let's appreciate the master's play. Basically here you have to do this kind of a trick. You go through the killer, you turn back, you dodge the killer, and then you go down. You would think that the worst is over, but there's one more surprise here, which is the apple hang. This is a tough spot. I've tried it. It's very difficult to get that grip, and it is also easy to miss the apple, so many things can go wrong. Let's take it a little bit back. Zweck makes this kind of a dodge. I'm going to say it very straight and upfront. That's a crazy style, guys. That's not easy thing to do, and I want to show it in slow motion for you guys actually, because this is just brilliant gameplay in the game. So this is style number 1. That's so difficult style, even in save load. That's not going to be an easy task to do. It's possible, it's doable, but very hard. And then there's the apple grab. But that's not the only way to do it. I believe that everybody else in the level are using this alternative style. It's easier, it's also impressive style, but it's not quite as hard, and I will show it. This is I'll show TM replay. This is 50.47, so it's this is still 4.5 seconds faster than my own time. Yeah, I think Bloodstack. I think it's nice to see people playing internals, and would be nice to see you play as well. It's always like a personal project to do it. Okay, let's go back a little bit. Here is style number 2. This is the other option. It is alternative style, but the same route. So you do this kind of dodge instead. Your head goes through the wall and through the like between the wall and the killer there, and otherwise it is the same approach to the level. Hang, not the most chill spot out there, and finally just quite regular ending. There we go. So TM has 50.47, so that means that getting under 51 is the goal in this level. That's what I've decided, that I will start playing this level, because I can cut 4 seconds of my total time in one single level, and it's a good challenge. Yeah, 8 ball, I am very surprised about Raven's time. I think this is a good moment to check some Jormo stats as well. I made Jormo pack last week on Thursday while streaming, a level pack of 10 levels, and people have been playing them since. Where the level pack currently stands is that total time has dropped to 2 minutes and 9 seconds, 0.33. It was something like 1 second slower yesterday when I streamed, and Raven has been on complete rampage with the level pack. He has 6 records out of 10 at the moment, and when we go to King list, he has a massive lead. Raven is first with 342 points. Arsenic is second with 287. 8 ball is third with 260 points. In personal total times, there's more spread now than before. It has been really tight between Arsenic and 8 ball, but now it's Raven first with 209, Arsenic second 2 minutes and 10 seconds, and 8 ball third with 2 minutes and 11. And it's a King list contest, so this is the official top 5. Raven is first, Arsenic is second, 8 ball third, Klaskerlol is fourth, and Bloodstack is fifth best. That's the top 5, and there is little over a week time to play. So next week on Thursday, I will show all of the replays. I will show top 5 best replays in every single level. So even if you don't have best times, you can still be included on the stream. If you're in top 5 in any level, I will show the replay. So it's really good job, guys. I'm happy to see how active you guys have been with the pack, and there's still 8 days time to play, so good luck with the times. It's 37 people now who have played, so if there's people who have still yet to try, 3 more and we hit 40 players. Let's go. It's pretty good. Okay. I am curious to seeing how my best time looks like in this level. Okay, starts off quite normal. I wonder if I actually do the fast style already. I do not. I do the old style. Just turn, not the clean one. And well, that's pretty good killer dodge. This is closer to what I do in the speed run, just cleaner execution than my speed run times have been like 1 minute or more than 1 minute. So it's not too bad. That ending was quite sloppy, so even with this style I could go at least 1 second lower, but with the faster alternatives it actually makes much more sense to practice the better styles to get under 51. Is the I'm gonna try this thing a little bit. I think I really should play this level in save load before I start to hold it properly, but I wanna get some feel to it. It always feels the best just playing in live play somehow. Okay, so you do this forward push and then you're supposed to get through the hole. Yeah, it's 8 ball. You have done well with the level pack. It's understandable. It is a casual contest in the scene, so hope to see your replays in the final showing, but if you don't have time to play, it's not the end of the world, man. It's cool. Oh, there's Nekit also. Nekit is the absolute spy master in this game. Nekit loves to watch other people play and he's always hanging out, especially when people play internals. So can you write Nekit in the chat to welcome Nekit? Nekit can always spy. Okay, look at that. Okay, that was sloppy dodge there, but I mean, just with a couple attempts, I was this close, you know? It is like, it seems like there's actual gap for the head in there if you just aim it correctly. It's not an impossible style. I know for a fact that it's a high FPS level. High FPS is good here, so that's why I don't have timer or map visible for you guys, because I can maximize my FPS value if I just don't have anything extra going on in the game. Yeah, the level 7 in Jormo pack, it's statistically the second least played level of the level pack. Level 5 is still the least played even after the new times that people have been doing, but after that level 7 is the second least played. If the statistics that I last checked are still valid, level 2 has been the most popular level of the pack. It has been played the most. But in Jormo level pack, Raven is a tough opponent for sure, because he has always just had so much natural talent in the game, and he has a good understanding of how the game works and which FPS values to use to optimize your settings, and he has just much knowledge about that. Like, when we played World Cup, Raven didn't really have time to play much in most of the events. He played the 4th event in World Cup very much, but other than that he usually only played on like weekends, and he still got some podium results in the cup. So he has been amazing in the past. I remember years ago when I was very young, I was seeing Raven's internal replays as well as some external videos, and I was very impressed by his playing. But right now in the modern day, he's actually amazing at the game, I think. In a way, people just keep getting better. Oh shit, check this out. Okay, I need to find some strategy for that. Getting back and dodging the killer doesn't happen automatically. I will have to check a replay to I will check the TM replay again. You have to do this quite specific vaulting after getting the apple. But I mean, hey, I already did it once, very sloppy execution, but getting through the narrow hole with your head, it's not impossible. It's completely doable, and I have to learn how to do it, how to do the moves, and how to do it fast, because if I do it very safe and slow, I will lose all the gains that I make from using the harder style. So internal expert system and TM. Let's go. Oh, this turn here. By the way, the replay player is extremely laggy for me. If there's lag for you guys, I can feel the same lag, so it's not stream related this time. Okay, so oh, that kind of vault. I see. It's interesting. Let's try the level in save load. Okay, and very strange that it's not running at full screen, this one. I'm so confused about that, why that's not the case. Maybe I try to tweak the settings a little bit. Okay, let's try it now. If it's better, I have to remember to do this, change this back manually. It's quite annoying tweaking with the settings like this, but it should pay off if it's full screen experience, because right now if I'm going to be playing save load, it is so much better if it's full screen, and I can spend quite some time playing save load as well. Hey, I made it. So these kinds of things can be made more smooth with some settings and tutorials and knowledge. Like all these problems I can fix somehow, but I don't know everything from pure memory, and I've had to figure out so many things that I haven't known beforehand in the previous week, so I'm sort of doing it one step at a time. But if it works at full screen now, that's what we really care about, so let's go with that. That's crazy, Arsenic. How much playtime do you have? Do you have a statistic? Nice, that's quite much for one level. You have been really active. It's impressive. Proper numbers. I have a Jormo related question. You guys have been playing the level pack for nearly 1 week now. What's your favorite level and what's your least favorite level in the level pack? Alright, fair enough, 8-ball. Level 8, wasn't it the flat level, magic mushroom level? Damn it, I have a hard time remembering the levels by numbers. I usually always do remember, but somehow I need to think very much to figure out which one is which. Bloodstack's favorite is level 10, least favorite level 7, and arsenic level 6 favorite, level 4 worst. Okay, so it's 8 ball and arsenic both with level 6 as the favorite one. Roller coaster wins. Just now that I say it, Joey says that 6 roller coaster is the worst level, so we have some differences of opinion in here. That's really good. That's how it's supposed to be. That's because, you know, that's life, you know, people have different opinions. Level 4 is the FPS booster level, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, yeah. I can see why you think so. VSync levels on the long run can be quite a headache, but I love them to death myself. Usually every time there's a VSync level, it's my favorite one. But I haven't played Jormo levels myself. I've stayed out of it for the most part. I only have some few quickly driven times. Okay. Let's see if I can actually... Okay, so... I'm using some quite weird moves here, but it seems like it could work out, maybe. Quick check. Let's see how the approach is in TM's ride. Because I cropped the full screen view to suit save load, it won't be correct at the moment. But I try to show the replay so that it looks okay. But don't be surprised if it's cropped badly. Okay, so... Yes. Okay, I think that's little less speed than what I had and also different moves. I remember I did try this style a little bit in the past, but I didn't have like just determination to get finishes with this one. Okay, so it's for me intuitive move here would be to do it like this. Let's see if it works. TM does this other counter vault. So okay, both options work. TM does this kind of vault to dodge the killer. So you can do it with both vaults apparently. Okay. Doesn't seem like impossible by any means. Hi barryp, welcome to the stream. It's Apple Battle Day, dude. Today we go. Okay, now my favorite part. Let's go. There's a considerable amount of lag in my save load, which is quite surprising. It usually runs so smoothly, but maybe it's just my computer is not so good. As you see, I'm playing with 650 FPS now because it's not so easy for me to play with maximum FPS, especially when I'm streaming. If I'm not streaming, then I can reach max FPS sometimes. If I can't for some reason, then I get like 900 or 800. But sometimes it is just 999 FPS that I reach. But when I'm streaming, it's not that high. But this one, look at this. This is genuinely not so easy apple to grab. I think I will have to do some testing here, like did I get enough speed when going down, for example? Like you can influence your speed after the previous apple by just going a little bit more to the left. Maybe that can help. And yeah, TM does this. Okay, I save from here and I switch my FPS to 999. So I have max FPS now. I wanna see how much that influenced the style. Okay, that seemed like a better approach, at least for the apple. Oh man, it's gonna be painful to do this. Look at this, guys. This is max FPS. I'm constantly losing the grip because you can't do this early turn here. You're not even close of getting the apple. You have to go to the edge of the vertex properly. Maybe I can influence the moves a little bit by correct timings, but it seems to be just a quite annoying spot to deal with. Oh, that's not so easy, honestly. Oh. Maybe A low before doing the grip. Maybe doing A low actually helps. I saw some potential with it. Yeah, I mean, there's internals are just full of these kinds of styles. It's I don't know how this level pack ever happened. It's brilliant levels and completely unplanned. It's like it's a guarantee that no one thought of this style, for example. It's just a happy accident that it works. Yeah, I mean, this is very surprisingly tough, guys. Okay, maybe I try to maximize my speed here. So it's not it seems like you have to optimize the setup as well very precisely, like not just entering this loop with any moves, but trying to get as much speed as possible with a proper push here. This style was found by Romi4, how it's written. It's pronounced Romich, and he's this Russian dude who was really good at the game when he was playing. It's a Russian style. Yeah. I always press this button accidentally. That slows down the gameplay, which is so annoying. It's like happens every time when I try to focus the most. Like offset button or something. With all logic, I should have enough speed. With this one, I did the setup quite well. Okay, it's time to check out how it's done. I'm not understanding this right now. What makes it so difficult? Okay, just not really different to what I was doing. It seemed more basic moves before here at the loop. Kinda just no pushes, just yeah, that's kinda what makes it difficult, Arsenic. Some excellent phrasing. Okay, I wanna see how this. Yeah, I mean, this might not be a stream level because I honestly don't know if you can take the apple if you don't have max FPS. Even with max FPS, it seems really tough. Like, it's kind of straightforward style, you know, but just in some levels FPS matters quite much. Oh, I think I discovered something. I have been doing the A-low too early. I think you need to do it very late before the turn. It's starting to look better. There we go, guys. I made it. PogChamp. Next thing I'll try if I can do the same apple with 600 FPS because that is 52, so it's pretty good. I have 54.99. If I get this exact time, it's already a significant cut in my total time, but the killer dodge area I executed very slowly. I know it for a fact. I knew it when I was playing it, but I wanted to just continue playing. But I will find some improvements from there if I start doing this level more. Okay, that's 51.91, so that is quick save load replay. Iltsu, welcome to the stream, dude. What is your time? Okay. My FPS is now 600. Let's see what happens. Can I do this even one time with 600 FPS? Because in fact, my previous attempts, I was doing something wrong. You have to do before, like when in here, you have to do A-low before you go to the apple hang. and I was doing A-low, I was doing the same inputs, but you have to do A-low way later than I was initially doing, so that's why I didn't do it for so long. Small difference, but has big effect. Well, I mean, with late A-low 600 FPS, I'm getting the grip, and I get the apple. Wow, look at this, guys. It's just the A-low timing. It's not gonna be impossible to do. I can actually play this on stream. Why not? Not impossible. $51.94. Okay, so before I even attempt live play, it's time to race against myself. Let's go. I will put on Ghost Bike to my save load, and I can challenge my previous time. So this is the quickest way to start finding improvements, when you can just visualize it when you're playing. Sometimes you lose so much time without realizing it, and with this Ghost Bike feature, that is no longer an issue. That's not going to happen, because you can just tell it when you're playing. You can just tell if you're suddenly losing speed somewhere. So just not without even trying, I'm already ahead, you know. That's how the progress is. In World Cup, my method was to do this every single day that before I even attempt live play. I go to save load. I put my save load best time on Ghost Bike, and I play as long as I beat my save load time. That was something I did almost every single day when playing World Cup. And it's a very effective way to find improvements. Every day you find something new, like tiny details, deeper understanding of the moves, and just you find ways to get better times. Okay, so I'm that much leading at the moment. I'm doing this full ride on 600 FPS also. It's not optimal for this level. Having max FPS is gonna help out with some of these moves, but 600 is still relatively high, so I think I can make it work. Oh, sick Iltsu. Must be a quite decent start then, because Swag does it quite clean seemingly, but I might be wrong about that one. Sometimes you can tell if something can be done better just by playing it. But just looking at Swag's replay, it doesn't look sloppy at all. Oh, that's quite good. Yeah, the vault that TM does seems to make a lot of sense. Okay, so look at the lead that I have. The second round of save loading hasn't taken more than like 5 minutes, and I have a massive lead, so it's looking very good. That's 50.79, and I will polish the end a little bit to get even faster time. This probably is not a good idea, but let's see if this makes any sense to do it like this. It does not. That would be an interesting style to do, but... Or does it make sense? No. 51.27. It's not like all bad, but it's not gonna be as fast as the regular style. This end can be quite tough as well, even if you do it like relatively safe. It's not guaranteed to survive at all. 50.66. It is, of course, save load in a level like this where you have like several different difficulties. Save loading makes it seem much easier than it is. It's 50.42 now, already better than the TM replay. That's quite nice. But of course, live play is always different. It's not easy to land all these things clean in one ride. So save load is not at all comparable in that sense. But that was 600 FPS, constant FPS. It's 50.42, so I think that's where I'll switch to live play at this moment. There's still plenty of time to try before the Apple battle starts, so with good luck I'll make some finish. I'll get the best time. Who knows? It's hard level this time, even harder than bounce back, I think. But I could be wrong. Hopefully I'm pleasantly surprised and it's not as hard as it seems like. It's not so easy to tell sometimes. Guys, I think let's check. There's 14 people watching. That's a good amount. I will show my bounce back replay now. Are you ready? If you're ready to see the bounce back 4th best time in the world, write cactus in the chat. Let's go. It's cactus time. So I'll show this. Actually, I have to check. I will show all of the improvements that I made one by one, so you see the natural progression that happened last night. You only saw me playing the level without finishing yesterday, but after I ended the stream and continued playing, there was plenty of progress. But I need to check something out quickly. I can check from here how the finishes, what was the order of them. Okay, 50.46, then 49.19, then 49.94, etc. So yes, let's go. This one was my first best time after ending the stream, 50.46. Under 14-second Apple time is usually pretty good. And under 22 fourth Apple time also decent. Look at this, guys. Boom. I got up with a crazy style like that. Then I did 49.19 afterwards. Let's see how it is. I don't even remember this ride actually. I remember the other ones very well, but this one I'm not sure which moves I did. Probably because it was late in the night and I was tired. Yeah, I changed my moves a little bit after the landing. I do this small brake and then it's easier to do this one push that aligns your bike. Made things quite much easier. I do this one as I was trying on the stream. Quite good execution. I was happy to land it. Getting grip, getting push, and flower. nice. In this one, the apple times weren't quite as fast, and so I didn't get 48. Then I do 49.94 WTF replay. This is where it starts properly, guys. It's not the best time yet, but this one deserved to be saved, despite being a slower time than my best time at the moment. Small break, 1 volt. You have very much speed. Boom, look at that, guys. That's a proper new style. I don't know, it's like internals, it's most likely that someone has done it before, you know. But for me, it's not a style that I've seen before. When I did it, I was like, what the fuck is that? It kind of caught me off guard because I had never seen that move before, and it worked quite well. So this one became my style. I didn't even try the regular style after that replay, because I realized that you can actually do it pretty fast. Like that's a legit style, and how the whole sequence of moves works out, it just makes sense to me much more than the regular style. And at that point I was getting best times every 10 minutes or so. I was constantly improving. Again, same style, and getting grip, doing push in the end, quite clean end. It's 48.23, and like these rides I did very quickly. Like this all happened within like half an hour or so. Then I played. It took me maybe 40 minutes or so of more playing to land on my PR. I do, let's see the apple times first. 1397, pretty okay. This one I'm not gonna even register, but 21.73 is like 0.2 worse than world record, or 0.3, so it's quite fast. And then doing the grip, dodging head with spacing. Check this out, this is some next level ninja stuff. Look at this, doing the push, dodging head, and doing push. I have half second better apple time as in the previous one. Getting push, and flower. I got this ride and I thought to myself, that's pretty good. Like, this is easier style. It's honestly much easier style than the other one, and it's good enough to be in top 4 in this level. So if you guys can include it in your own gameplay, it's amazing. This can help you out, and this is probably not the way to do a world record, you know, but for sake of getting best times, new improvements, give it a go. It's a legit style. But yeah, that's the PR, and well, what the heck, I will show steep corner as well. This is not even nearly as impressive. I'm 32nd in this level, but I improved 0.7-ish seconds. Like, I had 44.14 here, and I have 43.32 now. Maybe 0.8 seconds, I don't know, something like that. My previous time was quite old, I think. I don't even know when I did it. I have absolutely no memory of when I drove that time. Yeah, I mean, in this level, there's like 10 different spikes that can kill you. Like, it's ridiculous how many death spots there is in this level. Bounce was pretty good. And that was a safe push. That's also quite safe push. But this last hook is so strange to me. Like, looking at people doing it in replays, it blows my mind, quite honestly. They just do it fast, and if I try to do it fast, I die. If I try to do it a little bit slower, I still die. I have to full on save it to survive it, so kudos to those who have figured out steep corner. But hey, I was playing this and I like it a little bit more than before. I hated it before, but now I feel like it's an okay level, just one that will never be in my top 20 best internals. But it's not terrible. Hey, I take a quick break, guys, bathroom break, and then I play expert system. Target is to get under 51. Let's go. I'm back. What's up? I have to fix my setup so I have keys visible on the screen. I always have to do this thing manually, but also I make the full screen, actually full screen for you guys. Because I think I'm not gonna play. Yeah, I'm not gonna play save load right now. I just did proper session, so I will focus on live play now. I'm ready to go. Hi Klaskerlol, welcome to the chat. And there is massive Apple battle coming today. barryp is starting Apple battle that is 2 hours and 30 minutes. So get stoked. I am playing it, I am streaming it. I hope everybody joins it. barryp, have you properly advertised it so that the like people know? Have you advertised it? I think you have. Maybe it could be a good idea to ping Adi and Marco and Andre and the top elite guys. Apple enthusiasts. Actually, I think I forgot something. I will move my save load replay to my Elma folder so I can watch that one. Or did I already do it? I don't remember. I might have done it. I already done it. It's funny. I've been speaking so much I forgot. So I need to analyze it a little bit. It's always like, it's one thing looking at replays that other people have made, but once you have done it yourself in save load, it's so much easier to fully grasp everything that's happening and why something works, why something doesn't work. Like, it's much easier to miss crucial elements to styles when you just watch other people do it. But here, what I basically want to do after landing, I do this halo here, and then I do small brake and this forward push, and then your bike will just sort of flow into the proper position if you just aim it correctly. But the setup is here to first you do halo in this hang, halo in the air, and then halo in the floor. That's 3 halos basically. This is the sequence that I need to start training properly now. Even if I fail the killer dodge like 1,000 times, that's okay. It's learning. But if I do whatever stupid moves before the killer dodge, that's where I'm playing badly, because I need to train the setup for the killer dodge so I can ever learn the killer dodge. Learning the setup makes the most sense. A low and A low and A low, then forward push. Less brakes though. I need to trust the bike actually. Shouldn't save too much because then I will lose 1 second or even more. And that's not good for my project of getting under 51 in this level if I lose 1 full second. I believe that in this level it's intentional decision to make the apples so that they are missable. Expert system name implies the level being very complex and tough, and there's like many apples here that you can miss regardless of what style you are doing. It's quite funny. This level, one sign that it hasn't been played so much is that most of the times say moposite, which means that there are some really old times from before EOL, and the styles, the current best styles haven't even been discovered back then. So most of the times in top 20 are with completely outdated styles. So this is level where you can get top 20 much easier than some other ones, just because of that. Okay, that's starting to look like it, you know. Doing A low, doing forward push, not saving too much. This is quite close to how the bike will be angled if you do it correctly. That's a pretty good attempt. That's even closer, nice. The sequence of moves is starting to make sense to me, doesn't feel so. First tries before save loading, it felt like just complete blind dodge, like you just try something lucky there, but it's starting to make a lot of sense how you're supposed to do it. At this point it's all about just trial and error and grinding it, but if I keep on getting close attempts, it's gonna happen eventually. Oh, that was best one so far. Although the start was quite clumsy, but I don't worry about that right now. It seems like John's 50.71 time is Moposite time, so I'm sure it's made with the same variation I'm using now, because that's the one Romich found. It was Zweck who discovered the faster style at the killer dodge, but John must have been the first one to make a world record using this route instead of the old one. Romich found the style, but he did not finish it. Okay, I do this quite okay. I keep on dying to the roof of the hang there. I'm curious if I should do some vaulting there. I don't think that I did, but I need to check it out. Maybe I'm just aiming it a little bit wrong. No, I don't do any vault there, but well. Here you can see that when you do it correctly, head is so close to the roof, as you see. I keep dying there, but it's probably not a surprise, because if you do it perfectly, it's still going to be so close. So I need to avoid that death if I want to do it. the leftmost room of this level has always been a little bit difficult to me somehow. Very hard to do it clean. By the way, guys, how is the stream quality today? Probably better than yesterday. Maybe turn on hitbox for killer. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. I'll never do it. Default LGR is everything that I need. Iltsu says kuin unelma, which means like a dream. So that's good news. Oh, I almost managed to do it at a pretty fast pace by doing this extra vault, but I don't know, maybe it would have been impossible coming from that angle. Probably. But doing it fast like that also allows you to get faster hang turn at the next apple, so you save quite much time by doing this part clean. Would be interesting save load challenge to beat Zwek's time using this variation of the killer dodge. I think it could be very doable. Just use the alternative style and still get better than 49.67. Huh. Had to try that one out. I mean, that needs to be very clean to work out that style. You can't make mistakes. But it looks very cool. It's one of those styles that's very nice to look at. Brilliant moves. Iltsu, as far as I know, the world record dodge is like a whole different ball game, like much harder and not easy to do even with save load. But without trying it properly myself, I can only rely on somebody else's opinion about this. But that's what I've heard, that it's very hard. Okay, I have to ask that somehow my Apple time was like 0.8 seconds slower than good ones. Hi Mira. Yes, I did. I got 4th best time in the world. 47.84 in bounce back. I already showed my replays on stream, but I can upload them later on Elma online site, so or you can watch it from the stream VOD. Actually, I recommend doing that because I showed the progression of my time, so you can check out how it came to be the time. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Yeah. That's a good point, Bloodstack. I share the same view with you about that one. It can be surprising sometimes. People say that just do this, it's easier. Then you try it and it feels hard. And if you try the hard alternative, it feels easy. It's not always the same for everybody. That's important thing to acknowledge. So I have to agree with what you say. barryp asks if I can make low effort 10 minutes level for fixing the queue ready for battle. Sure, I can do it. I take a moment for that. That won't take long. 10 to 15 minutes. Okay. It will be 13 minutes battle. Because 13 is a nice number. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, we can settle it out. It's like stream chat is best way to communicate. When you need me to start it, just write in stream chat. So let's do it. Sounds good. This should be quite holeable level. Seems promising. I'll make this a floating apple, why not? Proper double apple here, and after I make a smiley to this polygon, then it's a ready level, I think. I made a high effort, low effort level. Battle time can be anything between 5 minutes and 20 minutes basically in a level like this. Alright. I always do this, guys. I always add faces to my levels, but it makes me happy to do it, quite honestly. It's a simple thing, but I always feel happy when I make faces to levels, so if you feel unhappy, I recommend trying it out. It's a good thing to do. Okay. You go down here, and then it's, yeah, that's a level. I should add a flag though. That's important in the ending of the level to have a flag. So that's good, I think. Yeah. Yo. Damn it. I tried to do the, I'll show you guys. Hard for me to phrase it without showing the replay. After the killer dodge here and the turn, as I said before, it would feel so intuitive for me to do left vault here, but I noticed that TM is doing this like another right vault to dodge the killer, and when I tried it in save load, I could use both vaults when I was using very low speed, but if you have a good speed in that spot, doing the right vault, like another right vault to dodge the killer, it just makes more sense. So even though it doesn't feel intuitive, I tried to do it regardless, because it will be a good call when I get better attempts. It will be the right thing to do. I need to fight against my intuition with this one. Sometimes intuitive decisions are not the best ones. Internals have been, people have figured out so many good solutions here that some of the solutions I would come up with simply do not compare. Yo. Damn it, man. That was good. Fail. That's fail replay. Let's check it out. That was legit, I think. Somehow I made it 2 times in a row, this killer dodge. Sometimes it's like that. So A-low. Okay, I did complete different moves here before the killer as usual. This was like fully improvised, but it worked out. I did the correct vaulting, and too much gas here. I shouldn't have gassed so much. Maybe a small break when landing to that hang with your back wheel, and I could have done the dodge with that same attempt. I mean, I almost made it. If I keep on getting attempts like that, I can try the difficult scratch part for real. As I noticed in save load, doing very late A low before the apple scratch in the bottom, doing A load just before you do the grip, like as late as you can. It's much easier to do it like that. Doesn't feel intuitive to me, but it's better. That was quite good attempt. I had nice angle for going to the hang there. But slightly wrong. This level is quite fun to play, I have to say. It's always a good feeling going to a new level, starting to figure out the moves. Like, I haven't experienced any tough fails so far, so it's quite pleasurable to play it still. If I start failing a lot so that I do all the styles and I die in the end and it happens repeatedly, if it happens like that, then it might change quite quickly, that it's very frustrating to play. But this is always a good time to hoe levels, like when you're only getting into it, you're starting to figure it out. It's so nice. Hi TM, welcome to the stream. I have been using your replay in Elma online site as reference for learning this level. Quite good solutions with the moves. Thanks. I will upload it to Elma online later, but I showed my replay on stream, so it's also possible to watch it later when I release the VOD on YouTube, or to watch it on Twitch. Either one of those. Oh, that wasn't enough, damn it. This was the fastest killer dodge so far, I believe. haven't been paying attention to the Apple times much, but this was good execution. Good A low forward push and then just making it flow. Good turn. I did that last vault though too early, and that's why I died to the killer. If I had waited a little bit longer to do the vaulting in the hang, then it could have been different, but I miscalculated the timing. Okay, that was somehow I made the killer dodge. It seemed like odd moves to begin with. Needed to improvise it a little bit. Like I did this vault here that I usually don't. Pretty good dodge by the way. But the moves for the hang were entirely different, and it was not good enough to do the killer dodge. I have done it quite a few times, but I haven't made it well enough to continue playing to the bottom part of the level. I can show you TM I did, and I can also just remind myself of the moves when watching this again. I did 50.42 in save load during streaming, so I have somewhat good game plan for this level. But it's, of course, at this point I have started playing this today. There's a lot of inconsistencies in the timings and I'm still learning it. I do this vault and vault turn, then vaulting. In save load, I don't do any A-low there. If I have done it in live attempts, it's just improvising because the angle is slightly different, but maybe it's not a good thing to do. You might have a point about that. Yeah, the save load attempt was quite good. Centaur. Nice execution of the hang around the killer spot. I mean, I did 2 rounds in save load. On the second round I got quite big lead just from that one part compared to my previous time, which was 51.80, 51.70, somewhere around that. Bad memory at the moment, but over 1.5 seconds slower. And what's notable is that because I'm streaming, I'm not able to get max FPS in this level. I played my save load ride with 600 FPS constant value. So it works. I can even get the bottom apple with 600 FPS, but max would be better for this level, just because I think it's like slightly easier to find consistency in some of the moves, but I can make it work with 600, I believe. Oh, it's piping time. Okay, let's go. I mean, this level kind of works in a bit long sequence, because if you do this turn well, you do this jump and dodge well, you get better speed for the platform. With better speed, you can enter the hang better. With better speed, you can do this A-low better, and that makes everything easier later on. So I think quite many fails here at this spot have a lot to do with how I drove back here, and that's something that's always important to understand in this game. Like, it can affect very much how the previous area altogether affects the later area that you're playing. Like, if you manage to do the full sequence well, you have much more control over how the next part goes, because it's more likely what you have been practicing. If you do something just weird improvised moves in here, you will most likely have to improvise everything else as well, and your playing might just collapse as a result. Earlier A-low at ceiling at long hang gives you ceiling grip. It's useful. Okay. Interesting. Interesting knowledge. I can try it. So if I do the A-low earlier, ceiling grip. Okay, I need to watch again. Like, I feel like I'm doing the same inputs what I've been practicing as the setup, but am I really? I have to get quite much height here, like after I do the break. If I go too low, it's just you don't have the correct angle. You have to get some real height here to survive this one bit. Okay. That's cool, really cool level, and expert system is a very fitting name also. It is true to its name, the level, how it plays. There's some real complexity going on with the styles. Very advanced moves. Okay. Okay, I start to change my approach a little bit. I try to get more height from here. Little push upwards, so I land from up to down like this to the hang when I go. Oops. Like this. And that should help me out. Help me out a little bit. Yeah, I mean that seems to help out a lot. I think I'm on the right tracks. Like I have been trying to go sideways in that part. It's more like going up and then going down into the hang instead of doing it perfectly sideways. Small break at 20. What? Which part is 20 seconds? Okay, so TM suggests that I do break before the left vault. That's something I haven't even thought about actually. I have been doing them sort of simultaneously in the bottom, that I do the vault and the break. Yeah. Okay, I think I see what you mean. Yes, break then vault. Yeah, let's watch it actually. Let's do it. I said earlier the same stream that when you watch other people play, it can be much easier to miss small details in the gameplay, and TM says that I have to do this one thing that I haven't even realized, and it's quite interesting because I watched the replay many times, but I didn't notice that one detail. So proper ceiling gas there and a low break vault very quickly to one another, but doing the break first, then you do the hole, and I see that's good. I mean, I went quite low there, as you see. This is curious things happening at the moment. I went quite low. I did what was the fast. So A low here in the wall, then brake, then volt, and even though I go quite low, the bike just starts to go towards the exact angle as you need to go. That's amazing tip, dude. Love to hear it. Small difference in the details, but it seems to have genuine difference in how it plays out, so that's golden knowledge. Yeah, I mean, I'm starting to get the hang of it for sure. It looks promising. Okay, that was too fast. Too fast, too low. I'm thinking if you do it like this, you go very low with this kind of volt. Yeah, you should be able to do the dodge, like even though you go really low. Yeah, there's actually room to do the dodge. That's quite crazy. You don't have to. You can do it relatively low using these moves. It's brilliant. Okay. Yes, it was just how I planned. Just death in the roof of the hang, but already getting past the killer. That's good sign. It's not far from succeeding. Fuck, not even close. Complete bad timing. Okay, I still train. Let's see if I could have done the ending. No, I would have also missed it, and I would have lost the speed, so... Hey, that's first attempt to the bottom. I'm making progress. I will save that one. If I get attempts in the future, I always have something to merge with. I mean, that was easy PR pace, despite doing some parts a little bit slowly. I think my setup before the bottom apple was quite bad. I didn't get good speed for there. That seemed like a promising attempt. Had quite good angle towards the hang. Just hit the killer, but... Oops. Too early break in that one. Again, bad execution, but that's the main boss of the level, quite honestly, that spot. Let's see. Hey, this was legit attempt though. I made it all the way to the flower. I missed the apple. Bad execution in the bottom, but otherwise it's getting solid, guys. This was nearly 51 pace. with good end would have been 51 finish. So yeah, I mean, I hit my wheel here. If that happens, like, what can you do? It's game over pretty much for getting the apple, but something that I'm just focusing intentionally is that when I go here, I try to get as much speed as I can, and main focus is to do the A-low very late, because that's the only thing that worked for me in save load. The moves that felt intuitive to me, I just couldn't get the apple, so I need to go against my intuition on this one, just try to force the late A-low, and even if some attempts completely fail, it's still, I consider it being on the right track, because I'm trying something that will eventually work. Oh, Romich has a finish, actually. He has 52.26 in the level, but not as fast as other guys with this style. Oh, damn it. Died to the killer. Hey, I'm beginning to find some consistency in this style. It's an important step in the gameplay. I think at this point it would make a lot of sense to go save load, so let's go. Little save load session for the second half of the level. I practiced it one time, but I need to refreshen my memory. Let me fix the view first. Okay, a little bit more. Pardon about the technical tweaking, but I will make it more comfortable to watch. Tiny bit more. believe this is good now. So that's good enough. So that yeah, last time I did this, I was saving from just before the hang. I think good practice right now is to do this whole second half in one sequence to get the hang of it, how it plays out on different kinds of attempts. Right now, main focus is not getting a good time in the save load. It's just trying to learn the flow of the level. That is first rather decent looking attempt, but still apple miss. There we go. Now, can I do the ending as well? Hopefully I can. It's like if it was a real attempt. Yes, I can. Amazing. 51.37. That's quite nice. Okay, I mean, on the start of the stream, I tried this apple hang like at least 10 minutes, probably more, just repeatedly without being able to make it. But I used slightly wrong timings of the moves. Now that I have the correct timings, it While it's difficult, it's obviously a difficult spot. It's like if I just execute the moves, I do it. It's not like a full-on luck apple either. It's just good to get this wheelie and then late A-low. That was 1 pixel miss, very close, but that's sorta what you wanna do. Wheelie at the end of this and then late A-low. A-low was not late enough in that ride, I think. I did it earlier than usual. I lost the grip. I can do even later A-low. Oh, imagine failing like that. Damn, that can't happen. You get the apple, you do you just don't have enough speed to get to the flower. Okay, fast end is quite hard. It's good to take it slow like this. Okay. It's about 30 more minutes until about 30 more minutes until the apple battle, and I mean, I don't need to start my level barryp. There's 27 minutes remaining in the current battle by Pok, and then there's Hosp 24 minutes in the queue, so the queue is already longer than 30 minutes. was a relatively good attempt, but couldn't make it. Oh, it seems like I don't have my keys visible on the stream. I need to fix that. Oh, so close. Actually had a good angle for it, but I didn't make it. Fuck. Okay, let's see that one. The attempts are getting real. Yeah, I mean, I could have just done that safer. If I had gotten the apple, I would do it very safe. I'd rather get 52 than die the run. I have no reason to risk the end. I can do it very safe. But this one, let's analyze a little bit. I do the vault very good here so that I get the wheelie, and that sets me up to do the A low. I did it too early, guys. It was almost enough, but had I done the A low even later, that would have been it. That would have been perfect. The setup for the apple grab was good. Just the final timing of A low, not so good. Needs to be so late. Much later than feels comfortable to me. Yeah, end is hard. There's gotta risk everything in the killer dodge, and in the end, if I wanna get under 51 with the pace that I'm driving, it's gonna be 51 or 52 seconds range that my time would land on. But both of those are really good. I have 54.99 as my best time, so even if I get 52, I get clear cut in the total time, and from there on it's more easy to start improving as well, as there's no pressure of never having done it before, you know. Quite addictive level to play. Okay, let's check. There's no battle queue. Joey says that maybe I should start the battle. There's no need for it. It's 12 minutes remaining in the current battle, and there's always 3-minute delay between battles. So it's gonna start on time. Yeah, I mean, I have my F10 10 is currently off the... I have just taken all of the yellow texts away from my Elma while I'm playing this one. So it's apple battle time very soon. Honestly, 2 hour 30-minute level might be the longest one that I've ever played. I don't recall a single battle that lasts as long as that one. It's crazy battle time, but level must be something epic. Looking forward to it. And as for this level, I would take a break regardless. I have been playing this for a while now and I can just continue playing this later. If I'm not too exhausted after the apple battle, maybe I can play this some more. Oh, that seemed like a complete troll attempt, but then I was suddenly almost passing the gap. $150 battle, what? It's insane. barryp, do you know for a fact if your level is possible or not? Have you test played it fully or test played it only partly? Hi Piskvarkky. All apples tested, so full level is possible. That's good knowledge. Even if things seem dire, like I know that it's doable. Gosh, 52. Made it, barely made the end, dude. Top 10 time, 10th best in the world. Let's go. Good timing just before the battle, and I can take a quick bathroom break before Apple. Let's watch the replay, guys. 1 day effort and over 2 seconds improvement to my total time. Let's go. Somehow I got the bottom apple even though I didn't get the wheelie before it. My heart is racing like crazy at the moment. But it's always like that when I get good attempts. Yeah, I mean, before this one, like I did the vault, I didn't get any kind of wheelie, so doing the late A low, doing that hang is even harder that way, I would argue. But I made it work. This one, bad landing, lost some time, but it's not problem. I think this pace, even with a good end, it would have been 52 still, not 51. There was some slow bits in the ride. But hey, thanks guys. I take a quick break. In the meanwhile, you can watch what should I give you to watch? Let's watch some first Finnish clips as always. That's a tradition of ours at this point. Needs to be a proper length level. This one seems perfectly annoying uphill, so I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. It's only still few minutes left in the replay, and it's, oh yeah, I think this is, I remember this bit. This is gonna take some time. Oh yeah, I was so close of doing that already so quickly, but it took me some time to do. Honestly, I think I should play some uphills while streaming, because it's one of my favorite level types in all of Elma. For many people have their own preferences. I know for a fact that many people in the community likes pipes, but I'm an uphill enthusiast. I've always been. Like when I joined the online community in 2010, even then, when I was far from being as good as I am now, I wasn't really able to play them well at all, but I would always play uphills with Nekit and some other people at the time, and I've had a blast doing that. It's very intense playing, but quite relaxing at the same time, because sometimes you can just stop for a while to think, stop for a while to type, and you can just you can still continue playing after that. It's very different from playing other long levels. And it's just, you need to solve these problems constantly. This spot is extremely annoying, especially with my LGR, because the flower is partly inside the ground. People who only have empty circles as the objects would benefit a lot in this one, but I know for a fact that I played it like this, so that you don't see the ground exactly as it is. You just have to feel it with your wheels while playing. Okay, let's go. I made it on top, and yeah, this is a nice bit. Just pure control climbing like that. You can't really do anything else in that situation. Okay, I fast forward the ending. Nothing too crazy here. It's apple battle time, guys. If you're sitting home doing nothing, being in your underwear, being just watching and not using your minds at the moment, don't do it. Come play the apple battle. It's going to be battle of the week for sure. Let's go. Burpee 2, and I will play this one with high details. Actually, I'm not even gonna investigate the level much, because I need to switch my zoom in this level. Having more parts of the level visible is going to benefit for sure, so it happens, Bloodstack. So the level is absolutely insane. I cannot even grasp all the things that are going on here at the moment. There's Adi playing as well, and Andri, and good players. It's going to be epic. Good luck to all players. Let's have a good time. Thanks barryp for making the level. The pace of the game seems so different after changing zoom. It's like almost like playing on slow motion. It feels like that compared to having higher zoom. Okay, that's not good enough to take that. Nekit calls this the bacteria level. It's quite good description. It's just some worms here all around. Oh, I barely made it, yes. I will be showing the results to you guys every once in a while, but it's way too distracting to keep it on constantly, so I'm just not gonna keep it on all the time. Hey, I actually have a new shot of doing this part now. Yes. No need to clear that bit again. Okay, Adi and some other people have 11 apples. I'm leading with 15. But at this point of the battle, it makes absolutely no difference what the results are. Everybody is just doing so different things. I like the green text. Looks quite smooth. Okay, I should get this one on the next jump. But there's apples higher, so that's not enough. I need to actually get really much momentum, so need to do some rounds here. Almost. Okay, so try to aim it the same way again. It seems quite good. Yes, I'm gonna take it. Awesome. Okay, I think you should take that with the other wheel, but it might not be so easy. You have to do this quite precise control in order to do it. No, I don't even know. That requires some more testing. One option is simply that I do it like I did it the previous try, but just do it better. What? Okay, Adi is catching up. He's at 21 apples now. there's a proper clump of apples in here, but it seems like you have to get them from very different directions and one by one, so even though they're close to one another, it might take a really long time to get all of them. Okay, so I drop back down and yes, it worked out. Okay, I'm 30 apples out of 200 now. Okay, this bit seems properly strange. Yeah, I mean, okay. That was not even not even close, so I don't think I'm going to do those right now. That will require like a full-on strategy meeting to get those apples. Business meeting. Okay, that was not surprisingly close to getting there, but no luck this time with it. Yeah, precisely, Joey. It's good to take those kinds of moments. Oh, I failed the pipe. I was feeling it that this is the time that I will do it, guarantee, but I didn't do it. So when it comes to the level, I really dig how it plays out. There's a lot of flow here. It's nice to drive around. I'm not getting annoyed at all yet while playing. I might get annoyed later on when I need to do some harder apples, but that's always the case. I get easily annoyed. And level looks good as well, so I like it. I like this one. Ouch. I think that could be the solution. Approaching those mystery apples from that direction. It seemed like you can just squeeze yourself into it. Yes, I did. I died, but I cleared the pipe, so that's pretty good. Same thing happened again that I jumped over those 2 apples. 1 apple, I mean. Okay, I think even though it's a nice idea, I'm not even going to get up from there. That's not gonna happen. Not in this lifetime, actually. It seemed like a very good idea, but no, it's not. Yes. That was some interesting moves, but it worked out. I wonder if it's even possible to get this without speed. Like, key to taking this one must be to gather speed from the hang that I used. Yeah, I need to go back. And then go up. Yes. That's cleared. My strategy in this battle is to only focus on the easy apples, and then I just save the hard apples for Adi to take, so I can just chill out in the sofa and watch. That's the plan. Yes, I survived the polygon. Pog champ. Okay, I found some sausages from here. Barryp, are these like pork sausages or something else? Maybe some lamb sausages. I personally like those very much. I don't know if you guys ever tasted it, but lamb sausages are the absolute finest ones there are. So good. Yeah, I see. It's a classic though, barryp. They are good. If you ever come to Finnish Elma meet, and this applies to anybody in the chat, if you ever come to Finnish Elma meet, what we do every single year is that when we go to smoke sauna, or how we say it in Finland, savusauna. We make sausages on the stove of the smoke sauna. We wrap them in foil and then we cook them on the stove, and it's amazing experience to do it. So come to Finnish Elma meet. I'll guide you through it. It's a good time. I think honestly that those apples could be taken from above. I don't need to take them from below, but I already took one, so it's quite okay, but I don't need to do it like that. I just realized, like, if I can just do this, get up from here, no issue, then I can take them more easily. What? Can I get up? Yes, that's amazing. That was a knob fail, very bad one, but it happens. It's quite, the apple seems very difficult to me actually. Even if you get inside, I was thinking like, how do I actually take this? Like, maybe you need to do it, like maybe you need to enter the room very fast and then just swing yourself up to the roof to get the apple, or maybe it's possible to take it from a stationary position. Hard to tell, but it seemed like a hard apple to me. Oh yes, yes, Iltsu, that's valid option as well. Okay, now I did it. Second try is the charm with that apple. Okay, I'm leading with 60 apples. Oddie is catching up, 55 apples. Andre third, 47 apples. Nekit fourth, 37 apples. J Smith has the same amount of as Nekit. So it's looking good. Battle is happening for real. Okay, I should really do this one first try. Plenty of speed, and then just do it. Nice logo. Look at it, guys. It goes inside the grass as well. Sick one. so good. Okay, that was quite good swing. I get like almost maximum speed to get up. But maybe. Wait a minute. I'm not sure if you can get to those apples above from anywhere else than below. If you have to take them from below, that's gonna be like a full-on mission to get there. Yeah, you actually have to get them from here. It's crazy. Oh, I died. So let's check it out. I mean, damn, that's going to be a project to get those. But maybe once I train it a little bit, it's not so hard as I'm thinking it is. Staying optimistic. Yeah, this is good time to open a beer, guys. barryp did it already. Feel free to do the same. It's Thursday, it's not like weekend. No, it's Wednesday. It's not even close to being weekend. But I think when there's a Apple battle that is 2 hours and 30 minutes, it's okay to have a beer. So that's cool. $69, Audi $59, Andrew $53. That's the top 3. Okay, I really do want to get these apples now. Oh, it's legit quite technical apple, that one. As well as this one, damn. Maybe I can get the one below just by hanging this platform I'm driving on now. That could be an option. This should be easier. Oh, that one is really tough. I might have to find another style to get there. I have a new style. If I manage to execute it first try, it will be a cool moment. If I fail it, it's not so cool, but I try to do it first try. Okay, looking promising. And yes, I made it. It's like a sea of apples in here. Hopefully I can do this without failing. Oh, bad move. I died. Those are some technical spots. But I have a good strategy on getting there now. I could actually take that one apple below as well while I'm doing this. Okay, so okay, this time it might not be enough speed actually. Probably not. No. Not enough. Let's see where this road takes me. Oh, this place is like, it offers nothing. This is not the place. Or maybe I can get up with mega speed. Hopefully I can. Nope, I found myself from here. Kind of pointless journey, that one. Couldn't get anything done. Oh, you need so much speed to get there, damn it. I could try those ones now. Holy fuck, guys, I made it. That's a PogChamp moment. That's crazy. Nice, it's surviving at the end of a replay like that makes it better even. It's a nice replay moment. Oh, bad vault. But that amount of speed seems to be enough to get up there. Hopefully I can get up now, maybe. Maybe I can. Yes. Then it's time to ask the question, what in the God's name is this place? Okay, I might have made... I failed it already, oops. That's not what you're supposed to do. That's a two-wheel hang, straight up. Two-wheel hang area. I don't know if you're supposed to get up from here from the hang or by bouncing like the hang killed me last time, but well, maybe the other hang is also doable if you do it correctly. Like these are some nasty hangs, both of them. Tough to do. I mean, what? If that's not the style, I mean, what the hell is the style? I don't even know. How on God's name are you supposed to do this? I mean, I think you should go above, but if you do it really slowly, is this the... Yeah, that's it. That's the move. That's the move, guys. What? And I died again. Piss off, man. What's up with that? That's like some, you know, sometimes these... I made the bounce style. I'm gonna stop talking. This is too good. Wait. I mean, what happened in the previous one, that can't be explained by logic. That's just sorcery, you know. It's black magic that makes it happen. I was killed by black magic and it was not a logical death. I mean, this is like actually strange place. Oh, I think you can swing up like that. Maybe that's the style. Okay, I was very close with that one. That's definitely the style. feel like this is probably the same principle. Just swing up from that side. Yes. I like how there's some different options how to move on these polygons, even though the swing method seems to be the only way to get up, but still there's plenty of room for different play styles here. It's nice design, this area. Okay, I should really do like this. Probably safer. I was sure I figured it out that you have to swing up from there, but that's not even close to working, honest. Oh, shit, I failed. Okay, I take those later. It's taking too much time. I need to try that in editor probably. I need to cheat to do this. Yes. Thank God that worked out. Quite narrow hole to go through. Yes, I made it. This room is cleared. And I'm close to having 100 apple. Close to half. Adi is second with 80. Andre 71. J Blaze. I didn't know he was playing. J Blaze is also playing 58. It's looking good. Oops, I can't do it with 2-wheel hang. I need to do this. Yes. Okay. So let's just brave attempt. Let's. Oh, fail. I didn't make it. It's almost managed to squeeze through, but that's a slightly intimidating sequence to do. Especially because the setup for getting there is this bounce that you have to land, but I did it once, so I can do it again. Okay, I can't bounce to the sausage like the first try. That was good landing before the bounce. On my first attempt, I need to recreate that. 45 minutes have passed. It's 1 hour 45 minutes left, and half of the apples are taken, but most of them have been quite easy. Almost did the bounce with the fun technique. Yeah. Some of these areas I have no idea how to even get to, because most of the like flowy routes lead to the same places and I've already covered them, so real journey begins once you start finding solutions into getting those remote places. Actually, guys, I will cheat again. I wanna try this out. How it is. Okay. Seems quite straightforward, and oh god, it's terrible. Terrible part. Oh my god, barryp, dude. I'm gonna save that for later. That's just not cool. That's gonna require some serious struggling. And probably almost guarantee it's going to require 2 rounds as well, like taking the both sides separately. Alright, so I will find some new places now. This one seems like a pipe spot, quite honestly. But it's a short pipe as well, even though it's very narrow. It's a short one. Okay. 2 apples taken in that comb polygon. And I think I can take the last one by doing this one. Actually, I just got the idea. Oh no, it's too narrow to do it with 2 wheel hang. Don't have space to do vaulting there. Yeah, Adi has 91 apples now. Hey, it's not a pipe polygon. I can do like that. That actually seems like a quite fun style to do. That's not a pipe. Yeah, I don't know how to approach that one apple. It seems like every style seems to be bad unless you get some just, I don't know. Hard to tell which style is actually good for that one. And all these apples are difficult in the area. It's a grind spot. Complete grind spot. Okay, 1 apple. That's a solution. Oh, I'm getting closer, but no. Not enough. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how to do that. I really don't. Damn it. I'm wasting so much time trying those apples, I can't figure them out. The other one, honestly, you just might have to do it with the pipe style, and the comb apple is absolute mystery to me. Nothing works for that. Oh damn it, I died. I made some progress. Progress has been quite slow though in the past 15 minutes or so. Some of these apples are really hard for me. Alright, I'm finding some flow here. Easier apples, it's nice to do. Nice to take some easy apples after struggling. Let's go. Oh, there's like a whole new universe up there. The fuck is this spot? I'm in. Okay. Fine. Damn it. I thought I could survive it. Almost did. But now I have a strategy for that place. Yo, J Blaze. Welcome to the stream. Wonder if I can jump straight up there or if I need to wiggle myself up from the pipe. Maybe I could actually do something like this. No, it's not enough. Second try, no brutal, just jumping, maybe it's better. Damn, I died. It was a good attempt. I'm pretty sure that was enough speed to get up had I been able to dodge the polygons there properly. Oh shit, not enough speed. That was all around very low speed attempt. It's nice survive up there, but couldn't continue. This is much better. I think having tough time finding like safe styles for some of these apples. Like, is this an issue for you guys when F1 enter? It doesn't show all the apples, and then every once in a while, for complete random reason, it suddenly shows the apples that you have taken, but most of the time it doesn't. For me, it's always like. Sometimes when I F1 enter it works, but most often it does not. It's quite, the inconsistency about it drives me crazy. Because it makes no sense. Okay, now it works. I didn't even do anything different, so. Yo, Terbo, welcome to the stream. Yeah, Adi has 107 apples now. Yes, I took it. That's amazing one to get out of the way. I wouldn't want to try that again. So precise movement even before the apple grab. Very difficult to do. Wait a minute. Okay, I think I maybe figured out that one mystery apple. If this style works, then I believe it's a planned style. Let's see. Okay, this is focus time, chat. I made a big revelation. Yeah, look at it. That's the style. I found it. Just slight adjustment to the angle and that's gonna work out. Oh. But it's still tough to pull off somehow. Okay, now. Yes, I made it. That apple has been confusing me so much. But the solution was completely different than what I was expecting initially. Oh, okay. I thought you have to get to those apples from below, but you can actually jump through that hole, of course. That makes so much more sense. Okay, so it's 76 apples left in the level. 1 hour and 16 minutes left. Getting all apples is going to be such a difficult task. Absolutely crazy. Crazy difficult. I'm only beginning to realize because there's several apples that are going to need like God knows how many attempts to pull off, and many apples that I don't understand how to do yet, so it's hard to give a time estimate for how long it's gonna take to do it. barryp confirmed that all apples are tested and fully possible, so that's important piece of knowledge, of course. There's no confusion about that. Hello Raven, welcome to the stream. Nice, I made it. Past the... Did those apples that seemed really hard. This one. Oh, I can take that one as well. I mean, Raven, would you play like this if you were playing the game? I mean, I can show it every once in a while, but you know, playing like this is... I'm sure it puts a person in a mental institution if you do it too much, so I don't do it. Yeah, and it's not just the amount of nicks with low resolution, the font size is so big that it's just too dominant, but this one I can keep on actually. Oh my god, I landed badly. Damn it. Okay, now I will pray to gods that I get a grip, but no, I won't because that's impossible. Lost the window to do that. Okay, this is a complete struggle spot somehow. What? Keep aiming badly to the hang. But with curved shapes, it's so hard to estimate sometimes how the bike will move. Maybe I can just do a shortcut and go with less speed. Yes, that is optimal. Yeah, this part, the apples are placed so that you need to do several rounds to get all of them. There's like no solutions to getting them all at once. I need to be very patient with this one. Not patience, but patient, that's what I mean. But getting up this hang is very easy, so it's quite chill to do this kind of repetition. This one, on the other hand, I'm not so big fan of this spot. But with the new style, it seems to work out better though. Yes, I landed it perfectly. Joe is making jokes in the chat. Okay, Adi has 120 apples. I'm at 130. 10 apple difference. Not so much. It could even out very quickly if he gets to some place with many apples. Actually, I think I can just hang this one. It could be better. Okay, I will try something now that seems it seems very risky and scary, but I have to try it now. Oh, I shouldn't have spaced. I mean, you know, that's the style. There's nothing else to it. I just spaced when you shouldn't do that. But it's otherwise pretty good attempt. Vaulting was as it should be. I made it, guys. With good luck, I can even get back. Yes, I can. What up? This is a shortcut. Yes. Good flow at the moment. We made it. we made it, chat. Okay, that's probably not the style, but I'm not fully convinced what is the style for this apple. Like, I couldn't get it from this ramp here in the middle, and it seems hard to hang down from here, and everything seems hard about it, so that's one spot that I have yet to figure out completely. Hi Kazan, welcome to the stream. Thanks, man. Kazanina. Oh, I need to... Oh yeah, I thought it was actual Kazan. I forgot Nekit is Kazanina, of course. Hello Nekit. You fooled me, man, with your nick. Okay, I see. Now I will... No, I can't use that to get more speed. Honestly, I think that's solution for these apples. Doing a bounce here and using the bounce momentum to get the apple in the middle. I think that's the solution. I wonder, maybe I can actually do that without like massive speed. If I just go straight here from the start, I could attempt that. Yeah. First try, yes. That was good. Oh, it was so close. Did you see that, guys? I almost did the hardest apple in this level. The comb apple is the final boss of this level. It's the absolute final boss. So Nekit, for you it is easy, but I think it takes like an Einstein to figure out that Kazan is Nekit. Only Einstein will figure that out. It's too big brain stuff. These apples, I have no idea how to approach. It seems so hard taking them from the ramp on the right. Okay, Adi has 128 apples now. I'm at 137. Oh, I was not far from taking those. Right now I'm in a state of confusion. I feel disoriented playing because I don't have a... It's always good to find some specific apples that you want to take, and then it's easier to focus on it. But when you don't have a specific plan, it's overwhelming to just see apples all around in hard places. And I can't get up. I've tried like 3 or 4 times now. Kexor makes a Prime subscription. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. You're now a Prime cactus man. Prime cactus. Yes, finally. This has taken me so many attempts now. Oh, there's whole another segment on the left. How the hell do you get there? I have no idea. Okay, I'm gonna take this apple. It's always oh no. I couldn't take it, man. I failed. How on earth do you get here? That's what I don't understand. Like, what's the strategy? So it's absolutely not like this that you take it. Okay, I think I understand now. Yeah. I can just say hand to heart that I have used editor all my life in this game. When I'm playing battles, I always go to editor to test play them. I always go to the editor to practice them. Sometimes I play in the editor and then don't enter the battle at all because I don't like the level. I have always done it, guys. So that's... It's not even a confession, that's just how it is. I've always done it. I recommend it. Okay, Oddie is catching up 131 apples. Such. And there's 55 more minutes left. It's such a long battle. barryp has made it so that you need to do this incredibly complex sequence of moves just so you can attempt this. So just so you can enter this one place with 1,000,000 apples. That's rough. Not gonna be easy to pick those ones. Okay, I'm on a good track now. Oh my god, it's not enough speed even. Like, how do you do this? I have genuinely no idea how to get up there. That was my only idea. Dude, it's like... Yeah, more speed is good idea. Yeah, I mean, I'm starting to tilt. This is the moment, guys. I'm beginning to tilt at this level. Nothing works anymore. Yes. Made it. Okay, that seems completely doable actually. I could try this one now. Oh, okay, I took this the hard way, this one. But can you do the same apple from there actually? Maybe. Maybe you don't need to hang it from below like I'm trying now, but this is where I am now, so I will give it a go. With good luck I can do it. Never mind. Oops. I can't do it. Okay. This area is actually... It's cleared. I don't need to do it, so... Yes, Iltsu. I did. I tried my best in there. Someone subscribed. Joey gifted a sub. Appreciate it, Joey. Thanks. Good job. Nekit is now a cactus. that's another hard one. Need to do it. Oh, Addi has 141. It's getting real, guys. 50 more minutes. Time to plan. Yeah, that one apple. I couldn't do it despite fairly decent execution, so it's hard to tell if I'll do it the next try or if it takes 10 minutes to try, you know, this one. Yeah, it's, well, one of those apples. Okay, I think this is simply it. Joey gifts another sub. Appreciate it. How to do this level? Tan tan ta. Yeah, I mean, I made it, but it's so, I mean, it needs to be so precise. Holy shit. Okay, this is a spot I should really try to access. I feel like the routes to some of these places are like way too long and complex to do, because there's still like a lot of repetition and complexity in the parts where you want to go. So I don't know, getting here for example, it's like behind such struggle every time, and it's not guaranteed that you get any apples at all. But I mean, to be fair, there's plenty of battle time in this one, so maybe I'm just whining over nothing. Maybe that's the case. Oh, thank God I got the grip. Adi has 143. Not even a tiny bit scary to do this, guys. Okay, that was quite good. I'm happy with that execution. Okay, can't go anywhere from there. Unfortunately. these apples are curious to me, like how do you take them? Maybe that's actually the style that you should do. But I tried. I genuinely don't know how to do these apples, like how to get here. The one style that I tried earlier was like the only thing that makes sense, and it kinda has to be that. Like, I think that's the style, it's just somehow the execution wasn't good enough. But I think that's the style. But I wasn't even close though, you need to do it like crazy good to even get up there, so. Let's try it. That's the style. That is the style, so I should really go there. Audi is at 150 apples now, so if I land this style, it's gonna be huge. It's maybe not so hard after all. Audi is really passing now. He's at 152, so it's any moment now that Audi takes the lead. But I have a secret plan. Don't tell Audi guys that I'm going up here, because Audi can't know. If Audi has no idea how to get up here, I have a good chance of doing this. Honestly seems like I can just work on this one area for quite a while at this point. There's so... Oh my god, I died. Oh, Adi cleared it. Okay. That's interesting to hear. it kind of makes sense. It's so many apples in there that it's a logical thing to find a way to get there. So Adi is good enough to make these styles happen, for sure. I really shouldn't have died that one, guys. That was complete Mongo decision to do it. But I'm figuring it out now. Oh, it's so annoying. Dude, I swear. Yes. Okay, I have 5 apple lead again. I'm increasing the lead. Okay, no stupid decisions now. I will take it very safe. This is what Adi would do. He would take the safe apple first, the guaranteed apple, then he would take the one that could potentially kill you. So that's how to do it. This is what Adi would do. Oh my god. How did I get so much speed on the first try? I had so much more speed on the first attempt. I should have just taken that apple. Hard to say. Oh yeah. But I'm going back for sure. There's more to explore in there. I only got like handful of apples, so I need more. I'm hungry. I want some apples to eat, so I will go here. Be right back. I'm not gonna play any Apple battle after this one, Chris. It's been so long one. Maybe another time. I missed that one earlier. I needed to take it. Okay, 26 more minutes time to play this level. Oh my god, yes, I made it finally. Third try, guys. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, there's apple on the other side as well. Damn, that's devious. You need to do it. Risk your life, probably. Oh, I'm not gonna go down there yet. No, no, no. I need to clear this bit first. That's quite difficult swing. Maybe just getting more speed helps. Like maybe like this, for example. Oh, even that wasn't enough. Complete impossible area. Honestly, fuck that. I don't want to risk everything for those. I'll just go here. Are they still just behind 2 apples difference? I won't be able to look at the chat in a while. My phone is dying and I'm playing, so if I don't respond to the chat for a while, I will after the battle latest. Yes. Okay. Yes, I got some. Oh, I got some really difficult apples. Those were maybe the hardest ones for me so far. Extremely precise everywhere. Oh. Shit, I still died. I thought I could get up. Okay, my phone died. It means that I can't read the chat for a while. Four apple difference between the top. And I am completely stuck in the start now. I can't do the sequence anymore. The setup is surprisingly difficult to pull off just to get there. Okay, I don't want to play that. I'm beginning to dislike that part. I will take some other apples now. Okay, that was quite easy one. I found an easy apple. That's really cool. 169 right now. Let's go. Okay, that seems to be completely doable. Yes, I figured it out. Feels good. I think I have spent half the battle doing this same hang bit. It's not getting any easier. I think it should be easier because it's the only passage to two different major areas of the level. It's too difficult to have this as the setup. Because I've done it like 30 times already, but it's it is the way the level is. Yes. I got an apple. Oh my god, did you see that, guys? What in the God's name was... Oh. What was that? Okay. Lol, that was funny style. Lost the grip unfortunately, but that was practically an impossible apple, so I will take it with open hands. I'm you know, after 2 hours and 27 minutes and after 173 apples, I'm still so hungry. I just want more apples, guys. I want more. Stomach is like an infinite void for apples. Okay, I can't get up there anymore. It's least favorite spot of the level, but it's mainly because I'm bad at the spot, so it's my least favorite. That's the main cause. Yeah, this is a great level. Amazing design, all sorts of challenges here, and it might be the single hardest apple battle I've ever played also. It's 27 apples remaining and many insanely hard ones. Like, and of course I'm talking about apple battle levels that are not fully impossible. Okay, almost got one last apple there. Thanks for making it sick battle. After 2.5 hours, my brain is practically mush at the moment. But I enjoyed playing it despite tilting a little bit occasionally. Yeah, I mean, it takes a lot of time to make a level like this for sure. Everything is so well thought of, and there were many surprising solutions for apples here. I'll go to Windows so I can check out the chat a little bit. Wait. Fix this real quickly. Nope. Yes, that's more like it. Thanks, guys. It was 173 apples out of 200. Quite good, I think. And I've done a proper long stream today. It's 10 p.m. Honestly, guys, I don't think I have any juice left in me to stream more tonight. But before I go, let's watch a couple replays. To those who didn't see, I got top 10 best time in expert system today, 52.69. And I will show this one. Yeah, I was working on this before I started playing barryp's apple battle. I got the PR just before the battle started, quite luckily. So I'm happy to have it. It's still, I can find proper improvements from this one. I can see that it's very safe pace in the level, but it's good start to finish this style at all. It's very good actually. It's quite hard all over. So I will be playing this until I have under 51, so I can improve my total time further. And tomorrow there is no stream. I can't be home tomorrow, so I have to skip this one, guys. But next week I will be streaming again normally, and I might do some extra stream days because of skipping to Thursday this week. But yeah, that's that. And there's a Ramon battle starting now in case you wanna play. I thank you for the day. It's been amazing. Thanks to all subscribers, and see you guys next week. Love you. Bye.